Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday morning sale. We are looking to get rid of stuff. So we are going to make some deals. Get a drink. Good morning, Judy. How are you? Are you all packed and ready to go see the family? Good morning, everyone coming in. If you are new to us, please send your information to the email below that's on the screen there. We will need your legal name, your screen name, your mailing address, and your email address to send your invoice through PayPal. This is the last sale of the month, so we will start invoicing tonight and into tomorrow. If you have any questions about anything or you're looking for something, please let us know. I went through a bunch of boxes, so yes. Thank you, April. I'm glad you got it yesterday, and I hope Mom enjoys her gifts. Yay. Let's see. Next Saturday is a craft and chat. However, Miss Madeline is selling. No. Shaun's looking for the garage keys. What else? I was gonna share something else with you guys, and I can't think of what it is. Must not have been that important. Went over invoicing information that you need to send. We are gonna have some, I don't know if we have any new items that are handmade. So today we're doing napkins for 10 cents. So if you see a napkin, grab it, because after today, it's probably going to go away. Okay. Good morning, everyone. We are going to go ahead and get started. I'm not sure what Mr. Shaun is doing, so we're going to get started without him. We're going to start with napkins. So they're napkins. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on them. If you want me to open them up, I sure will. Good morning, Miss Gracie. Welcome. Good morning, Linda. So napkins are 10 cents, no matter what size they are today. I'm trying to move them out. I only have 2 of this white napkin with blue stripes. It is on all 4 sides. That's our A. B, and these are beverage napkins, and I only have 2 of B, so it is a Santa. And let's see here. There are 2 different Santas, and they are on all 4 sides. That's B. C, again, I only have 2. And we've got this floral napkin. And it is on all 4 sides. That is C. D, we also have 2, and it is a white with blue dots, orange and blue trim, all 4 sides. E is a Christmas, and we have 2. It is on all 4 sides. And F is also a Christmas. You got the red truck, and the truck is only on 2 sides, but you do have a scene on the inside. And can I get a G? Yep. We have tulips. And I only have 2 of each of these napkins remaining. Come on. And it is on all 4 sides. Good morning, Miss Lori. How are you? That's in, ladies. All right, Miss Linda for an A, a D, and a G. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right. I'm going to put those in order in case somebody comes in before we do our thing here in a minute. Next round is still beverage napkins. I have quite a few of the wood grain look. And it is on all 4 sides. We have several of those available. Where's the little end at here? There we go. All right, we have another Christmas napkin. And that one, only 2 is available. Oh, and let's see what's images on all 4 sides. See, I have quite a few. It's a Christmas wreath, and it is on all 4 sides. Easter is coming. We have several of He is Risen. It is gold lettering that is only on the one side. And I believe the inside is also just the wood look. Yes. We have several of those. I have a few of the pumpkins for fall. Both sides. And then, so the pumpkins are only on 2 sides. We have Santa, and I have several of those. And he is on all 4 sides. And summer is also coming. We're going to have cookouts. So we have the cookout napkin. And you guys, if you have priced napkins lately, oh my goodness. So you have 4 sides of the cow. Oh, let's move that out of the way. How is everyone today? That's in, ladies. B, C, E, and F for Miss Linda. Good morning, Miss Sheila. How are you? All right. Good morning, Miss Brenda. Okay. 1F for Brenda. And E for Brenda.
B.
And B was...
You did A, B, all from the bottom up. Okay.
Was this one B?
Turn your thing over.
I put them on top of the other ones. And thank you. Getting you, Brenda. Hang on just a second. Let me... All right. Brenda wanted B. E, I have my hand over.
Yeah.
Is the pumpkins. What is F? Santa.
Yeah.
And a G.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Brenda. All right. The next round, we have, if anyone's doing an ocean theme, we have the coral and teal. It is on 4 sides. We have the American flag, and it does have writing on the stripes. And it is 4 sides. We have a blue gingham. And it is on 4 sides. We have Christmas lights. And it is on 4 sides. We have the blue truck on gingham. And let me see if I can get this open. It is all over the napkin. F is Happy Easter with the little bunny. And on the back is carrots. They're really light, but I think it is so cute. And then the carrots are on the center and the back. F. And then I only have 2 of the poinsettias. And it is on all 4 sides. And the front has the gold detail. All right, computer. That's in, everyone. A, D, and G. Brenda wants 2A.
2G.
Oh, there's only 1. G's are gone.
And 1C.
And 1C. Gotcha, Brenda. Hello, Miss Colleen. How are you? 2E for Miss Colleen. No one for the cute little bunny. I like it for the rabbit. C as well. You want 2 C or just 1? That's Colleen.
And Brenda wants.
And this is Brenda. Gotcha. Thank you, ladies. All right, last round of the beverage napkins. And I have this pattern. It is a pink napkin. It's on all 4 sides. We have blessed and thankful. I have several of these. It's a green sage plaid, and it is on all 4. And the last beverage napkin is an orange gingham that is on all 4 sides. That's in, ladies. So what is everybody's plans today? For B and for C. 3, 4.
Hope everybody's staying warm because it's starting to turn chilly.
Ooh, hand sewing. Yum. All right, I'm gonna get just a few of the bunnies I did. Okay. Round number 5. All of the beverage napkins that did not sell is going to go to the first me for $3. And that's in, ladies.
That's a good deal.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to weed things out. If not, I guess I will do some Happy Meals. You got it, Linda. Thank you. All right. Next round. I have I've got 2. I have a lemon, and I have just 4 of the lemons left. And then I have oranges. These are cool because they open up oddly. So you can do a half or a whole slice of the orange or lemon. I'm going to put those out because they're like a specialty, and that's all I have left. That's in, everyone. A and a B from Miss Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right. Gonna set these aside. And then I have just 3 of the Denter. You want 2 each? Gotcha, Brenda. I have dinner napkins, and this is a floral with a purple trim down here. And you do just get it on the front. That, and I have maybe 5 of A. B is a gray, what is that, flourish, I guess? And it is an all over pattern. So you get that on several. And it was a Michael napkin. Michael. So you got the little elephant there. And I have 2 Christmas napkins in the dinner left. It's the Cardinals. And front and back. And then it is on all sides as well. So just 2 of C. That's in, everyone. To C for Miss Linda. C is gone. All right. Now we're getting into the large, I call these party napkins. I'm not sure what the proper name is, but that's what I call them. So I have 1 umbrella left. It is on all 4 sides. I have mermaid napkins, maybe 5. So you get the colorful scales at the bottom and kind of an ocean scene. So that is on just 2, but then you have this border down here, and then you could stamp or use sprays on the top. See, I have just 2 of this beautiful napkin. It is on all 4 sides. D, I have 3 of the furry and bright. And it is on all 4 sides, and you got this little border down here at the bottom, which is super cute. And then we have Give Thanks with the plaid border at the bottom, a basket of pumpkins. That will be E. And we are on all 4 sides. That is in, everyone. A, C, D, and E for Miss Linda. A is gone. A C for Miss Colleen. Thank you. 2E for Miss Brenda. Good morning, Miss Epps. How are you? All right, those are still available. Round 8. I have this rose pattern napkin. And it's just kind of like a little border. So it goes along the bottom of all sides of the napkin. There we go. We have another pumpkin, and on the border is kind of like a wood grain look. And it is only on 2 sides. Then my blue girls, we have this mandala pattern with some paisley going on. It is only on 2 sides. So when you open your napkin up, you have 2 white squares and then 2 solid panels. I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. And then I have a Japanese print. I only have 2 of those. And then we have fireworks. A, B, C, D, and then we'll stop at E. And I have 2 of these. And they are all 4 sides. That's in, everyone. Linda for a C, a D, and an E. Thank you, Miss Linda. There's only 1 D left, Miss Brenda, but it is yours, and 1 E. All right, we're going to call those still available. Round 9, we have the red and white. I call this picnic print. It is on all 4 sides. Go that way. I have 2 of B. It's a sage green and gold. This looks like it may be a locust, but I'm not sure. This is one of the napkins I used a lot. Now I'm just like, get rid of it. We have another bunny rabbit on white and gold. And we are on all 4 sides. We have 2 of the gather napkins. You have your pumpkins here, a black buffalo print, a blue border. And it is on all 4 sides. And E is olives. So it's a tan napkin with sage green olives. I just have 2 of that one. And it is an all over pattern. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? That's in, everyone. C for Miss Colleen. B, C is gone, and D and E for Miss Linda.
The battery.
2D, 1 and 1, Brenda. Thank you. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you?
Hello, Miss Vanessa.
These are napkins. 10 cents. I want them gone. Because because they keep moving them and moving them and moving them. So, all right, next round we have a few heart napkins. So you get this big print on the one side, smaller heart prints on the inside and the back. I only have 2 of these gorgeous fruit napkins. Gotcha, Vanessa. There was only one. This pattern is, it's an all over pattern, but it's not the same. So it's one continuous print. I only have 2 of those. I have this gold print, which kind of is like the same that was on the green napkin. We have princess napkins, and I think I only have 4 of those. So it has Cinderella, Ariel, and Rapunzel. And they are only on the front. Nope, they're on the inside too. So you get 2 prints of them per napkin. This one I think is gorgeous. And it is an all 4 print. Oh, you're working today? That's in, everyone. A B, and an E for Linda. An E for Colleen. Oh, I hate that you're working. 2 E for Brenda. I have 1 E. E's are gone. Right. Put those over here. I think we only might have 1 more round of napkins. We'll see. I have quite a bit of this one. So this is like a wood panel, and then you got pink roses and some white highlights there. It is an all over print. So the center is your wood grain, and then your floral is the border all the way around the napkin. That is our A. B is a harvest napkin, and I have quite a bit of these. You have a gray and a gold plaid pattern at the border. You got your wood look on the back and your harvest basket, and it is on all 4 sides. C is a Merry Christmas napkin. I only have 2. The front just have the gold lettering and stars on the trees. The trees are only on the front. And then I have the barbecue season is coming around, Father's Day. I have a few of these, and I'm pretty sure this is on all 4. Yes, it is on all 4 sides. E is Autumn Blessings on a tan and white buffalo, and then it's stripes and then buffalo again. Let's see here. I'm going to put the letters on the napkin like this. It is on all 4 sides. I'm going to scoot the napkins up because I'm going to put the next row down here. I have the He is Risen in the larger napkin. The front is the gold lettering. This will be F. And then you get the floral wood look on the inside and the back. And the last napkin is Santa's Little Helpers. So you have a little martini and a gingerbread and your lights. It is on all 4 sides. And that's in, everyone. 2B,
2C,
2C.
2E,
So C is gone. 2E.
and 2G.
And 2G. So G is gone. Thank you, Miss Linda. Good morning, Gina. How are you? 2E. C's are gone, Miss Brenda. Oh, the echo. So I have A, B, D, E, and F still available. Right, ladies. I'm going to try to move these out of here. So all of these napkins that are left, plus all of the other rounds that did not sell, these and the lemon and oranges. The first me for $3 for this bundle. That's in, ladies. Let's start getting these put together. You fell down the steps? Oh no, are you okay? You didn't break anything? Anyone for you? Got it, Linda. Thank you. So all of the napkins are gone. Oh. All right. So Mr. Shaun, these were $12. We have this butterfly print. It's in muted colors and a rose color, a teal, and then when you open it up, he did the inside in a green, made a pocket across the bottom. So these are needle books. The inside has a wool felt, or so it was supposed to be wool. I'm not 100% sure. I bought it from another seller. So that is what you will get for $12. And you got a little snap. So I have 2 of A. B, we stuck with the butterflies, but it is a more of an orange color. Good morning, Miss Lorna. How are you? So this is your inside of B. C is the sunflower and the birds. And he did that on a brown. Your D is like a rose-colored fabric. And we got roses and butterflies all over. And he did a green on the inside of that as well.
Right, so this is a different green than that one. Put that one to
Oh.
the side.
Okay, that one is our D because that's the one I showed. E is a green plaid. So I have 1 D and 2 of E. That's N, ladies. Oh. Ouch, Gina, ouch. CK for C. Thank you, Colleen. Oh, how many did you have, Lorna? Colleen, me too. That's why he made it, because I kept sticking it in the arm of the couch.
There's more.
Oh, I was like, we only have one more? All right, this round we have daisies. And the inside you have yellow. We only have one of this one left. For you Alice girls, we have an Alice in Wonderland. And on the inside is a red. I have one Tim Holtz Abandoned. Oh, and these are quilted. Mr. Shaun did quilt them. And it has the black background. Another Tim Holtz Abandoned fabric. It's the orange. And the inside's also the black in there. E, I have one bug left. And it's a lace pocket at the bottom. Okay, and I'm going to put an F down here at the bottom because we only have one more pattern. So this is new fabric that you've never seen before. Oh, and this one you're going to get some safety pins. It has the lace, well, it's not really lace, it's eyelet trim, a pink and black polka dot. And that one is F. And that's N. I had my gallbladder taken out when Tristan was a year old. Yeah, I thought I was having a heart attack. Right. I'm going to call these still available. Me either. 25 is gone. All right, we're going to go to a miscellaneous dollar round. So I'm going to start trying to really get rid of some stuff. So this is a deer dog toy. So you got your little chew ropes up here. One of my friends forgot that we lost our pet, so he got this for Miss Poppins for Christmas. Well, she's not here, so I have a dog toy on A. I have greeting cards, a whole stack of them, no envelopes. I think some have been used, some have not. Some are duplicates, and then others are just missed. This one has a little jewel on it. So you're going to get that whole stack for $1 on B. We have Fish in a Tree book. No pictures. Oh, there are some pictures in the back. So you could have fun with those. The Sketchbook of Impossible Things. So that's in the back. That is C. D is an orange polka dot bag with fall and Halloween ephemera that has been cut for you. There's pockets. So an array of more Halloweenish, I think. That's D. And then I have a bag of Christmas cards. I don't know how many is in here, but you get the envelopes and they're all the same card, not used. Happy holidays. That is E. This is $1 round. That's N, everyone. Good morning, J-Mac. How are you? Lorna, if you get a robot body, please let me know. D for Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. You need her name on it. Oh, you got it. All right. A, this round is going to be the greeting cards and the dog toy. B is going to be the book and the cards. I have the Book of Knowledge. The cover is really cute. Lots of stuff to fussy cut in there. Oh, that doesn't sell. I won't be angry. And then let's see. D is a set of Stampin' Up stamps, and it's the little Italian guy with the stamps. They have been used, so that is D. There's a lag, so let's see. That's in, everyone. C for Miss Brenda. Good one, Brenda. D for Gina. B for Miss Linda. No one for A. All right, so all right, this round I'm going to add to A with this decorative tag. I did not make this. So there are no pockets on the back. I thought there was a pocket, but no. So it's a decorative tag if you would like to put that in a journal. I have composition books that I was finishing. There is a pocket here. But in the middle of everything, it didn't get done. So that's $1. This one is going to go for $1 as well. Your back. That's in, everyone. C for Linda. Thank you, Linda. All right. Gotcha. Connie. Colleen. Sorry. Okay. All right. Hello, Miss Stacy. How are you today? All right. So we got greeting cards. We have an shabby chic tag. We have a dog toy. We have 3 stockings. They're felt stockings. They were 99 cents. They're all 3 going on A. B is a spool of lime green curling ribbon. C is like that. What is that? Lydia's sewing thread. I don't know why there's 2 here, but that's going to be C for $1. I have a red velvet ribbon. It's 2-inch. It is wired. This is how much that is left on there. That is D. Number 18, $1, A, B, C, or D. That's in, everyone. Oh, Christmas at Dana's. Tell everybody Merry Christmas and big hugs. C for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. All right. A is getting the curling ribbon added. The sage green thread is coming over here, and I'm going to add a bag of stamps. So you're going to get this pig, the bears, Olaf, and I think those are trolls. Baby trolls, maybe. That's going on B. C is 12 feet of floral garden pet ribbon. So it's got bones on it in gold. It's a white ribbon, gross green, grosgrain, however. White with gold bones. And then D, this has not been opened, but it's lost its details. I think it's a seam binding, and it has been pink pinking sheared on the edges. So I don't know how much is in here. It's quite a bit. That's D. That's N, everyone. Crystal, I don't think you are on live. If you could go down to the bottom right of your screen and click on that live button or the live word. Oh, the flu is going around. Because you're coming in way behind, Crystal. All right, no one for A, B, C, or D. D is going to go and it's going to be added to A. C is going to B. And I'm adding some crocheted trim. And I'm not sure how much is on here, but it is. Oh, and this end here has some staining to it, so you can cut that off or you can coffee dye.
Did you get her on the last one?
Crystal, I did not. I think you're behind. Because I don't have two of anything right now. What were you coming in on? And then C is going to be this white and red ribbon lace. You get this much of it for $1. Let's see. I have a red sheer glitter. It is a wired ribbon. Ooh, I almost dropped it. It says there's 9 feet and it's 2.5 inches. And there's this much left on there. Go. And let's throw this one because there's not much of that one. This is a white with a red glitter stripe, like a candy cane stripe. It's a 1 inch, and you are going to get that much. So that is D. That's in, everyone. Crystal, I'm doing a live sale right now. So you are actually in a live sale. So I need you to go down to the bottom corner. Let's see, this way, over here. And there should be a live, L-I-V-E word. Click on that live word to take you to the live chat and sell. Because your screen's not matching your chat. D is going to Miss Brenda. All right, I'm going to take this one away. I might put that back out on something. Put all kinds of Christmas stuff in there. All right, let's do the cards, the tag, the trim, and let's put this trim on A. C is going to be 9 feet of the candy cane striped wired edge, and then you've got the snow glittery center. That's C for $1. D is going to be the paper ribbon. Says 20 yards. I've not ever used it. I mean, there is a lot on there. So that's D. Thank you guys for helping her in the chat. Love you all. That's in, everyone. Linda for A. Thank you, Linda. Crystal, what do you see on the screen? All right, I'm going to move the B lot. Good morning, Debs. How are you? She's retired. All right, I'm going to put the paper ribbon with the other ribbon on B. So that's going to be your $1. I've got this trim. I'm not sure how much it is. It's a really cool trim. I like it. I just have so much trim. I'm not going to put this in there. Come on. That's going to go on A. Let's see. I have a bag of this trim. It's all sequin. So there is red, green, silver, and blue, and then gold. That's going to go on C. D is a whole bag of rub-on letters. Pretty sure that's what's all in here. So some letters have been used. Others have full, and there's black and white. And they are iron-on letters. And this is sealed, and it still has 40 in there. So that is D. That's in. So, Crystal, all of the napkins were gone, so I didn't get you for anything. A is going to Miss Linda. C C is going to Miss Stacy.
Hello, Miss Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
How are we doing today, Stacy?
All right, the new A, and it's getting the rub-ons. And let's see, we've got this vintage trim. So you got the ribbon that goes down the center. I think I need a piece of paper, black paper. Hang on, ladies. Let me get a green piece of Miss Jen Fiddly Bits paper. All right, so let's see. Can you see that better? There you go. So you got the ribbon in the center, and then they took and put the pink trim down the side. You're getting this much on B for $1. Same concept, but this is like a Christmas ribbon. I think it's Christmas. It could be just a floral. There's red hearts and blue hearts in there. So this is what you get on C. D is a pack of vacation stickers. 2, 4, 6, 8 stickers. That's in, everyone. Stacy, the sequins they're sewed to the trim, so you might have a lot of clipping to do. All right, I'm going to move the stickers to A. B is going to have 2 trims. Let's see, what else do I got over here? I have another thing of stickers. It's like emojis and sayings. That's C. D is this light blue lace. And it's more than a yard, so you're getting this much of it for $1 because I needed all this stuff to go away. Number 24, $1 A, B, C, or D. That's in, everyone. C to Miss Crystal. Gotcha, Miss Crystal. It's Crystal. Here, I'll write. B for Stacy. Gotcha, Stacy. Small bag right here. All right. This lace is going to A. B is going to be this ribbon with a blue trim. And it's kind of like an iridescent blue, but then it looks purple. And look at the detail on that little lace trim on the side. So cute. And you're getting this whole row for $1 on B. This is a yard of vintage ribbon. That is C. And let's see, D is blanket binding. Acetate satin, 4.5 yards. I was looking for the color. I don't see a color, but this one is green. Oh, it's Nile. There, that's D. E is the same thing, but it's in yellow. And that one is Nile. So I have 2 of that one. So this would be $1 a piece. We are on 25. That's in, everyone. D for Miss Vanessa. Okay. So that's going to A. B is going to get the yellow, and we have faux leather words. You're getting 4 that say blessed. They're all in there, never open. That's going to C. I have a bag of stamps. What's in here? So you're getting 2 teddy bears and a heart, a flower basket, and a little angel on D. You know what? Let's put these all together. So you're getting ornaments, snowflakes, little bitty marshmallow men. And then this one is trees. I'm putting that on D for $1. One more dollar thing. All right. This is E. This is Elsa. No, that's her sister. Elsa and her sister here. I can't think of her sister's name. Brain fart. The castle, and then a cake. That is E. 26. $1. A, B, C, D, N, E. That's in, everyone. Bye, Miss Lorna. Thank you for coming in, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Anna, thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Bye, Stacy. Love you. All right, we are going to I'm going to put all of that in there. All right, let's do an offer up while Shaun is getting stuff together. Number 27 is an offer up. We're going to start it at $5. So you are going to get this 10. And it's got this little sari that has been tied in a knot on both ends, and you've got a little flower. And then on the inside, you got this piece of trim that you can make pockets. You can use as backings. It's a nice piece. No. Nope, want it to go. So you're getting that big piece of trim. You are getting this peach trim. Let's put it on here. So it's like a beige. And then we have this, and there are pins. So when you get this, please be careful. This trim here. You are getting wooden spools. This one has rickrack on it. I'm not sure who I got this from. This one has an altered top to your wooden spool, and you got pink trim. It's a light pink. You get this peach trim. You're getting some eyelash trim in this variegated color. This is some sequin trim in green on a wooden spool. This is another wooden spool that has the altered top. There we go. And then your trim is a delicate little white and pink. And then we have another spool that has been decorated on the top. And you've got this beige trim. And then this one was my favorite. So you have this top and then this pink trim. And then there are some little round snippets. There's 2 snippets. There's a yellow pen. And then you've got this keychain. And then you have 2 of these. I think this is a hat pin. And then this is just a smaller decorative pin. And then I'm going to put those back in there so I don't lose them or forget to put them back in. Okay. And then this is Scrabble tiles that spell the word love. And you get the bag so you can play with the bag too. And then this one is a smaller brown bag and it spells kind on the inside. And that is what is in this tin. I'm gonna, okay, you want to put 30 seconds in, dear, and I'm gonna put everything back in here. We're gonna do 30 minutes. That's the 20 seconds. I might throw some more stuff in here if I can find miscellaneous stuff. 10 seconds, ladies. And the stop is in. Going to Miss Crystal for 25. And hello, Miss Sandy Peppers. All right, let's see. The next thing I have is this box of Flora Exotica cards. I was going to use it and turn them into little journals, and I never did. You got your envelopes, and I think you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 4 different designs. So you're getting 20 cards, and then that tells you about the company and the artist. All right, so your first card is this design here. And then the insides are all blank. So you're getting 5 of, this is pomegranate. And then you get this one. This is the one that I bought these for because I was going to put little fairies throughout here. And then you have this one. And this one. And the box is a pretty nice box. So this is going to go to the first me for, let's do $2. That's in, ladies. All right, those are still available. 29. I have Inka Dinka Jew stamps. The first set, I had them at 3. Today they're going to be 2. This is Fiesta, birthday, so kind of celebration stamps. And here are the 4 stamps in there. And then B is for you to make your own invitations. Love is in the air. You are invited. Nobody that's still available. Okay. So that is B. Number 29 is $2. A or B. That's in, everyone. Right, and scratch this out, and it's now $2. Thank you. All right. So this is a $4 round. This is something new. I just spent time cutting up and making coffee dyed envelopes. And then on the inside, I put parchment paper, and I just sewed around to put that on the inside. And then this is the pineapple design. So all of the envelopes are different, but on the inside, I cut apart some tablecloths and bedspreads. You're going to get this green and white doily. You get one of those. You're going to get 3 of this doily. And then you're going to get 2 of this one. So you're getting 6 doilies and a coffee dyed envelope for $4. You know what? Let's do 3. We're going to do 3. And I have several of these. That's in, everyone. So I have plenty. So you just tell me how many if you are wanting any.
Who's me?
Brenda for 1. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Thank you, Miss Vanessa. Gotcha, Vanessa. Let me see. I'm going to give you one that's different. Gotcha, Brenda. I don't think she got that one. All right. If anybody else comes in and you want one, I have plenty of those still available. All right. And then we're going to do A and B this round. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3 of these doilies. For $1. Okay. And I only have 2 of those. And then let's see. B are connectors. You're getting 8 connectors for $1. And I only have 2 of those. Bye, Miss Epps. Have a good day, and we'll see you later at your sale. C is, oh, that goes there. C is a hodgepodge of all of the different connectors when I was cutting. So you're going to get one like this. Well, you're getting 4 of those. You're getting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then you're getting 1 of these. And that one is going to go on C. That's in, everyone. $2.30. Gotcha, Debbie. All right, those are still available. All right, A this round. Gotcha, Linda. The doily. Right. This doily. This doily is you're going to get 3 of those on A. I'll make that look better. Right, so this one you're getting 8 of these connectors. And I have plenty of those. And some are grungy. I try to put all the grungy ones in bags. So, and some are clean. So if you want clean, let me know. Or if you want grungy. And then I have several of these on C. You're getting 1, 2, 3 of these for $1.
Many as you want.
That's in, ladies. A, B, clean. Got it. And a C. Thank you, Miss Vanessa. That's Vanessa. Linda for an A. Thank you, Linda. Okay. Do you have big baggie that this came out of? That's Linda right there.
Just put it in here. I'll see.
2B, you got it, Crystal. Thank you, Miss Crystal. And this is Linda. All right, and then I bought up some of these molds when Shaun started his adventure, and these are ones that he's never used, so we are getting rid of them. This one is thicker than some of these other ones, but these I would use more for clay. It's a modeling mold. They were $5. Today they're going to be $4. This one is your A. They all are Stamperia. That's A. B is the one that is a walnut. The Wall Street Journal. So it's got lots of writing, and it's a thin one. C is like the clock. Clock-ish, I guess you should say, because it's not a true clock. D this round is this quilting one. And then we'll do one more round. That's in, everyone. 4, 4, 4, and 4. All right, we'll call those still available. All right, the last round of those is we have this heart, and you got the alphabet there, love. So it's like a little quilting pattern. That is A. B is this floral pattern. And C is writing. So it's a saying here. And these are $4 as well. And that's in, everyone. I don't know if it helps if I put that under. No, it really is not better. All right, those are still available. All right. So Mr. Shaun does have a new project. These are the hands. All right. So he has made some rice-filled rice bags. You can put them in the freezer. I would put them in a baggie and then like freeze them, or you can put them in the microwave. I think we did 20 seconds and then we did 10 seconds. So if you need a heating pad or a code pad, this one's good for your hands. Perfect size for your hands. This is Tim Holtz fabric. These are going to be $7. This is all that pattern. B is the black with the florals. That one's a little bigger, or it feels bigger. So we have 2 of those. We have 1 bug. Did we keep one of those? We have a steampunk. And E is this gorgeous vintage brown with orange flowers. I love this fabric. Oh, I didn't know you had more. I thought that was it. All right. Pound 35 are $7. A, B, C, D, or E. That's in, ladies. And we will find a bag to put them in. They will not ship like this. All right, we'll call this round still available. And then we are going to come out with different sizes. So I requested one for my knees. So he's going to do one for your knee size, one for your neck. All right, this round we have Kool-Aid.
Good for the grandkids when they have boo-boos.
Yes, so if your kid falls and they hurt their elbow or their knee, this would be great. Or if you like Kool-Aid, hand warmer, kid boo-boo bears. B is the sunflower and birds. C is the yellow floral. D is the new fabric. It is black with pink roses. E is the pink and black. F is the Tim Holtz abandoned fabric. That's in, ladies. Put that on the box so you know what they are. All right, we are going to call these still available. All right, let's see what this is. All right, so these are journal covers that I have collaged using Lorna Taylor's digitals and other digital kits from people. I took scraps and just covered Amazon packaging. So these are ready to go. This one is your A. And these are going to be $5 because it's your journal cover. It's ready to go. Here's a hot air balloon. Or you can use it for signature covers. It's up to you. I was doing journal covers. Here is your C. And these are, let's see, a 6 by 9. So your typical size. Here is your D. And your E. That's in, ladies. All right, call these still available. Round 38. Let's see. Here is a purple. There's your cover. I think I sat and did these with Gail Augustinelli one day. Here is your A. Or B, sorry. your C. So if you're doing a C journal or you want to, there is D is like wallpaper. And E looks like it's all different kinds of laces.
I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I had to go get
That's N, ladies.
her truck fixed, and it took them an hour and a half just to change a tire. Wasn't too happy.
A and C from Miss Gina. Thank you, Miss Gina. Okay, we'll call B, D, and E still available. All right, last round of the journal covers. And we have this one here. Oh, here's your cover. That's your A. This one is Ooh La La Vintage Treasure Digital. With some other digitals. There's B. C, you have this beautiful bird on the front. And then you have a bird here. And I love this bird too. But that one caught my eye, so he made the cover. Then we have a red, white, and blue journal, which is common. So it's just a collage pieces. Here's another bird and a butterfly. And I'm going to have an F this round. So it's like burgundy florals. And that one is our F. That's M, ladies. All right. C, B, and A. All right. So now Mr. Shaun has brought out Life magazines. So our library had them in these great big books. We just took them apart. So you do have some tearing over here. We tried to keep as much on there as we could. That glue on those books. So this one is The Generation Gap. It's May of 1968. And they did remove some of the articles on the inside. Or ads if it was like cigarettes or alcohol or something. But some of them still have them in there. This one is May 24th of 1968. We have May 31st of 1968. Kind of an Egyptian cover. That is C. D is The Voyage of a Loner, June 7th of 1968. And oh no, this round. Okay, June 21st of 1968. And that one is E. These are going to be $1 a piece. That's N, everyone.
Linda, A and C.
Linda, A. And C. Okay. B, D, and E are still available. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? All right. This round we have June 14th of 1968, Robert F. Kennedy. And it says he was senator. So there is A. B is the New Rock, Jefferson Airplane, June 28th of 1968. Come down like this. Special issue, the presidency, July 5th, 1968. Ooh, I like that. Starving Children, July 12th of 1968. Hello, Miss Kay. A Young American Nomads Abroad, July 19th of 1968. Oh, Wooly. And E. That's in, everyone. And these are $1.
Sandy Piper, A, B, and C.
Thank you, Miss Sandy. Thank you, Miss Sandy. All right, we'll call D and E still available. All right, next round we have July 26th of 1968. Abroad, the first flights, Moscow to New York. That's our A. August 2nd of 1968, The Spoiler from the South. And there is your back. C is August 9th of 1968, The Danger and Confusion of Air Traffic Jams. That is C. D, August 23rd of 1968. Lions on the back. And the Nixons, August 16th of 1968. The kids eating the dog food. That's in, everyone. All right. Those are still available. All right, last round of life. We have Martin Luther King, April the 2nd, 1968. A polar bear on the back. We have Mrs. Martin Luther King on April 19th. Little boy trying to put a frog in his pocket. That's B. C is August 30th of 1968. September 6th of 1968 is RD. And the Beatles, September 13th, 1968. That is in, everyone.
Everybody want to be.
So who got it? Sandy for E. Gotcha, Sandy. All right, we'll call A, B, C, and D still available. All right, we're going to stick with some magazines, but these are a little newer. These are country music magazines. So this one is Leanne Rimes Holiday 1999. They're still going to be just $1. So you have TV shows and advertisements all in here. And then, of course, country music stars. Some of the pages are glossy, some are not. So that one is A. B is Winona. This is March, April of 1996. Oh, that has a pop-up. It's kind of cool. So again, it just has advertisements and pictures in there. Great for fussy cutting. This one is May from 1981, Eddie Rabbit. It's got some nice color to the pages, but they look slick. But I use all of my magazines for fussy cutting out things. This one still has the little cover, so let's see. That's what used to get you right there. That's how I got all of my music, because I ordered all that stuff. Randy Travis, and that is May, June of 1996. And then let's see, this is Patty Lovelace, May, June of 1997. That's in, everyone. Crystal for A and B. Thank you, Miss Crystal. All right, C, D, and E still available. We're going to do one more round of country music magazines. This one has Tanya Tucker, July, August of 1997. We have Willie Nelson, Country Song Roundup, March of 1998. Again, this one had, this is paper. It is not glossy. All kinds of different stuff in this magazine. That's B. We have Elvis Presley on the cover of March of 1994. And this is colored. Oh, all kinds of stuff in that as well. We have Shania Twain, September of 1998. Betty Boop in there to cut out. Recipes. And then we have George Jones. This is winter of 2000. Fan club directory for 2000, it says. So lots of different stuff. Billy Ray Cyrus in there. And then here you have your paper pages, and then back to the glossy pages. That's in, everyone. Linda for Elvis. Gotcha, Linda. Vanessa for some around fan club for the country music. Miss Vanessa Allen Jackson on the cover of that. B and D for Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. All right, and then that left Miss Tanya Tucker. I'm going to do it this way so we can see who's on the cover. All right, let's do one more round, Shaun said, because we got them out. We have Mr. Travis Tritt, March 1992. We got some maps and food in there. Ooh, dogs. Lots of fussy cutting going on. Gotcha, Crystal. Crystal was A as well. We have Leanne Rhymes. And this is, ooh, that's a cute little ephemera piece. That's your B. C is the Dixie Chicks, April, May of 1999. I think they're just called the Chicks now, aren't they?
I don't even think they play anymore.
I know, but they had to change their name. Let's see. We have another Tanya Tucker explosion here, May of 1997. Lots of fussy cutting going on in there. Are you keeping that? And E is Mr. Toby Key, October, November of 2001. You, Allison Krause. Number 46, $1 and DCDE. That's in, everyone. B for Linda. Thank you, Linda. A and E for Brenda. Oh, Crystal came in.
Who's that, Crystal?
No, that was Brenda. She wanted A. Crystal wanted E. And the Chicks and Tanya are left. All right. We have, I'm going to leave them in the little baggie. I have them separated in. These are ruffles. Some of them have a small ruffle and a long one because I didn't want to put one by itself. But they are ruffles. And some are just one long one. So they are $1. This one is the green polka dot. $1 a piece. Yeah, $1 each. This one is your B. I'll do it like this. C is a brown. So it looks like you might get 2 in that one because they're smaller. This one is black. And E is this blue one. So some of them are longer than other colors, but they all are $1 each. That's in, everyone. A for Linda. A for Brenda. C for Brenda. A and a C for CK. So A is sold out. I have a D2. You got it, CK? All right. B, C, D, and E are still available. All right. A this round is this light pink. It's a really light pink. And I only have 2. Let me look here. I only have one B. It is this really dark burgundy. And this one is what C is. I wanted you to see that C is more of a red. I only have one B. D is an aqua color. And E is a pink glitter. That's in, ladies. B for Brenda. And D for Linda. B is gone, CK, but I will get you for a D. A D and an E. So D is now sold out, Miss Crystal. And Crystal. All right. So A, C, and E are still available. A, this round is a teal color. B is this tan sewing pattern, so you have pins all over it. Looks like you're getting a lot in that one. C is a purple. D is a red and white gingham or picnic fabric, as I like to call it sometimes. And E is puzzle pieces. That is in, everyone. B for Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. A, B, and E for Miss Colleen. C and A for Gina. All right. So A, B, C, D, and E are still available. This round we have this collage of different colors. And then some of them may be more like this. So it may come a little bluer than the others. It was a collaged piece. B is a burnt orange that has been coffee dyed. I think it was a really bright orange and I coffee dyed it. So it's a grungy. C is a baby animals. It's on a green. D is daisies on a green. And E is a white with a kind of like tannish gold stripes. I think it was a sheet, a vintage sheet. 2 more A from the last round for Colleen. Go to the beginning. Yep, the till. All right, you got the last 2 tills. So A from last round is gone. Thank you, Colleen. That's in, everyone. B for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. CK for 2A. A, B, and C. D and E are all still available.
What rounds we done?
2 rounds. Okay. 2 more rounds and then we're done. All right. A is going to be this red, this was a Kathy Holden fabric. That's A. B, I only have 2, and it's this green floral print. C is this little gingham in yellow and white. D is snowman. E is a solid wide yellow. And that is in, ladies. Oh, we still have a few more rounds. All right, this round will cost still available. All right, this round I have this plaid with gold in it, like a blue or a dark green, I can't tell. Black. Oh, I have 2 of those. I have a patriotic one. Oh, we have 2 of those. Here, this goes in that last A. It needs a bag. C is this gray pattern. This one is D. And E. Welcome back, Miss B. How are you? That's in, ladies. C for Miss Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. Bye, Miss Vanessa. You have a good day. Yes, we'll talk later. All right, A, B, C, D, and E are still available. All right, and then these are all one-off. So this one is a Dusty Rose, and it is grungied up. I coffee dyed it and put it out in the sun. We have, this one is like a corduroy fabric, but I love the color, so I did that. Here is C. D is a purple and white polka dot. E is a red pattern. The other one was just solid red. This one you get two different, because they were so short, I just put two of them in there together. That is F. You know what? I'm going to put a G over here, which is this green and white gingham. That's N, everyone. B for Miss Linda. F for Miss Brenda. All right, A, C, D, E, and G are still available. Last round of, I think we already did this one, but let's show this red. And this one, I think this was a Mary Albright fabric. We have airplane. We have a mustard yellow, petite, and I think that's a super long one. We have this blue, and we have this pattern. It's like a Hawaiian theme going on there. And that is in, ladies. D for Miss Brenda. All right, we're going to call the rest of them still available. All right, so this is, we have two patterns. Yes.
Okay.
So we took two patterns and put them in a bag, and they are going to be $1. And I have plenty. You tell me how many you need. That's in, everyone. And they are the quick sew patterns. So they're all a little different. So these two were pajamas and we kept them together. But if you need patterns, pattern papers, anything, please let us know because I have a ton. All right, this round, I have 3 of these. So in the middle of going through our boxes, I found this little tab book. So I had taken papers and made pockets. I'm sure I watched some video, but I don't know who. So pages flip in and out, and you have cards in the side pockets that tab out. The back is longer than the front, so that way you could see all of the tabs. And the back is finished, but the spine is not. So you can see where I glued everything together. You could either take a piece of paper that, of course, is long enough and fold it around because you're going to get some papers from the kit. So that one is A. These are going to be $3. You just have to finish them, embellish them. And then I think I was going to put fabric on the spines, but that one is your A. This one is your B. Now this one has a top pocket here. This one didn't. Hello, Wendy. How are you, Rooster? Oh, and this one has a top pocket at the top. No, it's just a cover. So I covered the inside of those. And then you get tab pockets. Here's your extras in your back. And this one is your C. Another top pocket. Another double fold. A side pocket. Another side pocket here. And there is your back and your extra pages. So those are going to be $3. That's in, ladies. Linda for A. Thank you, Linda. All right, B and C are still available. All right, the next thing that I have is, these were $3 today. They are going to be $2. You're getting a glassine bag that I altered the front. And then on the inside, you are getting a time card that I turned into a waterfall little piece in blues. And then I also did the same thing to the guest check. So you get matching, so you can put them in the same journal. So I have 3 of A. And they are $2. B is this girl here. And on the inside, you will get, this one is Halloween paper, and this is a blue and green family colored. Yeah, that's what all of those are. See, we've got this girl here. And it's like red family, red and a yellow. D is this girl here, and I only have 2 of this one left. And her colors are greens and browns. And that is in, everyone. Linda for a D. Thank you, Miss Linda. That leaves 1 D available. A, B, C, and D are still available. This round, our A is this little girl here, and this is a mint green sparkly fabric. And on the inside, you're going to get greens and a blue. So I have 2 of those left. A is this, or excuse me, B is this girl here. And on the inside, you are going to get the red and yellow family again. C is this one here. And the inside, you are getting red, white, and black. D is this one here, and I only have 2 of her left. And she is colorful. Pink, green, blue, and orange. And that is in, ladies. Linda for an A and a D. Thank you, Linda. A, B, C, and D are still available. All right, 59. I have 2 of this lovely lady left. Let me pour this out. And this is the girl on the front. You're getting grays and greens. This one is our B. And you are getting browns and blacks on the inside. C is this girl here. And it is purples. D is this girl here. All right, so I'll add an E this round. And this one is like a dark blue and white. And then we're going to have an E down here at the bottom. And it's this girl here. And these are Lorna Taylor's digitals. And it's a green and brown family as well. And you got some blue going on. That's in, everyone. Linda for a D. You got it, Linda. Thank you. C, purple for Gina. Thank you, Gina. An A and an E for Miss Sandy. Thank you, Miss Sandy. Anyone else? Have A, B, C, D, and an E left. All right, so Mr. Shaun makes writing boards. He didn't get these done before Christmas. So he has taken, this is a book page from Edith Hodum, and he turned it into a writing board. Okay, gotcha. I need a D from that last round, hun. From Miss Sandy.
Is there E's and F's? Or just
An E. So that one right there. E. This can go in there. So he does not have the clip and the charm on there. These normally are 15. So without the clip and everything today, these are going to be $10. And they are about 5 3/4 by 8 3/4. So they'll fit in the back of your journaling books. And we can't get to the clips and everything right now, so that's why we're offering these for $10 today. That is graphic 45. This is Tim Holtz. Let's see what else. Oh, and they are made of masonite board, so they don't bend. They will keep everything. It's firm to write on. This is also Tim Holtz. Verse 16. Writing boards today is $10. Normally they are $15. All right. All right, and this one is also Tim Holtz. That one is A. This one is Tim Holtz paper as well.
should be all 10.
Are the rest of them all Tim?
Yeah.
Okay. The rest are all Tim Holtz. C, here is D. They all have been filled with a matte finish. You put 3 coats on. So they're water resistant, not waterproof. Those are in, ladies. Oh, and they are $10. I didn't put that. Sorry. All right.
On my room.
Okay. Then we have this paper. That's our B, C. Oh, and the D has the B at the top. And I'll have one more of these. That is N, everyone. Wow, my fingers are not working at all this time. So if you're watching the replay, they are $10. I have two more, so we'll go ahead and show them. We have this one. And we have like the newspaper. That's in, ladies. Next, we're going to go to some playing cards. Okay. All right. All right, so we have Christmas cards and miscellaneous cards. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is a miscellaneous pack. So 10 cards for $1. That's your A. B, oh, I have 2 miscellaneous packs. So they've got all different cards in there. B is the peanuts. So Snoopy is in the background. I only have 2 of those, and you're getting 10 cards for $1. C is the Charlie Brown Christmas. And you've got pictures on all of the cards. D is the Office Christmas. And I have just 5 of those left. E is the Grinch. Hello, Lizzie Jean. How are you? So 10 cards for $1. That's in, everyone. Right. These are still available. And these are different. These are miscellaneous.
Okay.
All right. The next round, we have Jurassic Park and our Jurassic World. We only have 2 left. They have dinosaurs on different cards. We have Superman. And you have photos on each card, and they are kind of like comic book. So we have 5 of those left. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with pictures on each card. We have Batman, and it's like comic strip pictures. And we have National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I have 4 of those left. Those are in. Oh, yuck. Code or the flu. Right. Those are still available. All right, we have another miscellaneous pack on A. B is Christmas Story, and I have plenty to serve on those. C is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And D is Frosty the Snowman. Again, 10 for $1, A, B, C, or D. That's in, ladies. Hello, Miss Terry. A, B, C, and a D for Miss Terry. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, those are still available. What do we got next? All right, so these we are marking down to $2 today. These are the wristlets or keychains for you to put your keys on, and then they wrap around your wrist. And then you can either hang on to them, just let them flow. You can hook them to a purse, all kinds of things. So this one is your A. This one is B. This is C. And I have 2 of C available. Here is D. Here is E. And F is ramen noodles. Shaun's cut stuff in the other room that he made stuff for himself. Number 66, $2. A, B, C, D, E, or F. That's in, ladies. He did, Lizzie. He made those. All right, we're going to call these still available. And these I will put in bags. So if you come in for those, this one is your A. So it's a teal brown and a white. Yes. A, B. Is this one the C that you wanted to see? It's a brown, teal, and orange. I'm going to put that right here. And B this round is a grungy clock. Thank you, Lizzie Jean. All right, and then we have like locks and keys on C. Here is D. It is a hot pink with black. I mean, it is bright, so it's not showing as bright as that one truly is. I have one puppy dog and hearts left. And then we have a aqua, black, white, and gray. Number 67, $2, A, B, C, D, E, or F. Ooh, yuck, Brenda. Crystal for D and E. Gotcha, Crystal, and these will be in bags. That's Crystal. All right, the other ones are still available. All right. Yeah. Last round, we have a blue. We have a rust and white polka dot. We have this black floral. Where did Bumblebee? We have a bug. We have a colorful one because someone requested that. So we're like, maybe somebody else wants some color. F is this rose-colored collage quilt look. And G is a white with purple butterfly. That's in. A C and F for Miss Lizzie. And we will be invoicing starting tonight, tomorrow, until we get done. All right, those are still available. All right, another thing that I did not get done in time for our Christmas sale I did these altered composition books, and they are the Christmas Carol. So these have writing places, and then you have pockets and ephemera throughout. Some of them will have top pockets, others will have double pockets here, and they're stuffed with ephemera. As you can tell, it was pretty full when you close it. And this one has a pocket here that opens all the way across, and then a small pocket here. And then, of course, I grunged it up where the pages meet. I didn't want it to be all white. So that one is our A, and it's got the raven on the front. Then we have this one with Mr. Scrooge on the front. So it's the same kit, just done differently. And you have pockets and places to write. And then there were so many pages. This one has a pull out here on the top. So you have a journaling card there on top. I'll put it back in there in a second because, you know, you're on camera. Nothing goes like planned. And you have 2 more pockets there. So that, and then this one has a small little pocket here. And that one has a top loading. And this is a top loading. So there's journaling cards. Here's another small pocket. That one is B. And then C is the city, and it's a Scrooge on the top. Oh, and there are pages on the back. So again, same concept. Just different pages and things. This one has a journaling card. Oh, it goes here. And then this has a pocket here and a pocket over here. So they're all the same kit, just done up different. These were going to be 15, or no, they were 18 at the sale, and I sold one. So then I did them for 15 today. They are going to be 10. Nope, Lizzie Jean, I don't take pages out of the composition books because if you take pages out, it messes up your binding. So no pages have been taken out. Crystal for A. Thank you, Miss Crystal. All right, B and C are still available. Mark this one. All right, so this is a one and done. I had made little cookbooks out of photo albums at Christmas time. And they were $5 today. This is the only one I have left. It's going to be $4. So each page has a recipe card, and then you get a 4x6, and you can put recipes on those as well. And this one is the homegrown kit. So number 71 is now $4, and that is in, ladies. That's going to Miss Terry. Thank you, Miss Terry. All right. And then I had these little index books from the Dollar Tree, and I took and I did have to take pages out of here when I redid this one. So I redid them with 6x6 papers that I was trying to get rid of. These were $2 at the sale today. These are going to be $1.50. And I left all the little bitty tabs in there because I like that when you put it in your purse. You might have one that you want to write notes on, or you want to put a pocket on and put receipts and papers in there. So just a little bitty writing spots. So that's your flip through of what they look like. Then I took fabric and I tied them onto the little spiral bounding. That one is your A, and these are marked down to $1.50. This one is B, You Are My Sunshine, and that's the name of the kit. I'm just going to kind of do a quick flip through. Maybe a quick. Got some purples, florals. Yellows and pinks in that one. And this one is all tied over to the left. This one is Enjoy the Small Things. And that's from Oh Happy Day Kit from Echo Park. That is your C. I'm going to go D down here. It's a really good day. And then this one has a sheer blue that's tied across the top. And this was like a birthday theme, but I did not put any of like the birthday sentiments in here. I did celebrate and things like that. And that's D. and one more left. And it's everything is fine when there is sunshine, fun in the sun. This was a summer kit. This would be great to put in a Easter basket that's coming up. If you have a teenage girl that likes to make notes while she's out and about. Let's see what is going on. And then watermelon, and so that's that one. $1.50, A, B, C, D, E. That's in. $2. Miss Lizzie gets A. Oh, $1.50. B goes to Miss Linda. C goes to Miss Terry. D, E goes to Miss Terry. Miss Terry for the last two. Thank you, Miss Terry. Thank you, ladies. All right, so Mr. Shaun has made wristlets, and it holds my purse, my wallet, like my credit card, money holder. I put my keys in here, chapstick, hand lotion, and my ear pods. And this is what I carry every day. So this one is A. B is the bugs. And you get the matching wristlet with it. So this one is like clocks, steampunk clocks. And this one is just plum gorgeous grunginess. Got like math problems on there. Hello, Miss Woolley. And these are 15. That's in. Jonesing for the Fruit Loops. Did you give them Fruit Loops? Right, those are still available. We're going to do another round. I have these bugs. I have this fabric, which is a teal browns and golds. And I have two of these because this is a new fabric. I have this one. Oh, and I didn't show you the liner. That hot pink and black. And then we have two of this one because it was also a newer fabric. And it is green on the inside. Those are in, ladies. 2 boxes. Oh my lands. All right, those are still available. All right, the next thing I have is stuff we had left over from our Halloween stuff. So these were little folios that are stuffed with things. Hello, Justin. How are you? So these are stuffed with Halloween ephemera. They were $2 at the last sale. Today they are $1 because I want stuff to go away. B is the same but a little different. So here is your inside, and then the back is a pocket. So that one, and then C has the pockets, but the inside is different. And then the pocket on the back. Oh, 75, $1 ABC. That's in, ladies. Linda wants 2 of B and 1 C. You got it, Linda. Thank you. I'm gonna write on here that they were $1 today. Crystal for B. Thank you, Crystal. All right, A, B, and C are still available. Justin, how is mom and dad? I haven't talked to your mom lately. All right, let's see what. All right, these are tags. These are going to be miscellaneous. So you are getting the brown bag, and then they are maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are backed, so you're getting 10. Some will have 5 and 5, others will have 3 and 7. So we're doing them random. And these were $2. Today they are $1. And you just let me know how many you want. Rooster. 2, 4, 6. Thank you, Rooster. Linda for 3. Thank you, Miss Linda. 2, 4, 5. That leaves 1 left. Nope, Gina got it. I got you, Miss K, for 5. Gina, you will get 1. All right, let's see. These were Christmas pockets. You get a large tag, 2 small Christmas tags, 50 tags, 10 in each color. It was done on music paper. These were $1 today. They're going to be 50 cents because I want them to go away. So that's what A is. B is the same concept, but you are getting 100 tags. So you're getting 20 of each color of the Christmas colors and just one pocket. And those will be 50 cents as well today. That's in, ladies. All right, let me see here. 50 cents. Linda for an A. K for an A. They're on the back. It's 50 cents. Terry for an A. Linda for another A. And Kay gets the last A. All right, B, 50 cents. Linda. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Linda. Give me just a second. Kay is going to get the rest of these. All right. So Kay, you got 4 of B. Thank you, ladies. All right, 78. I have the tickets that I put on colored paper clips, and then I just put it on a journaling card of some sort. So this card, you're going to get 2 that goes on the right, 2 that go on the left. They're going to be random. I think all of these are directional. These were 50 cents today. They're going to be 25 cents. So that's a white ticket, red paper clip. This is red ticket, gold paper clip. C is a pink ticket with a gold paper clip. And D is blue tickets with a silver paper clip.
You have another round here.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do those for this round. That's in, ladies. Two A for Linda. Four A for K. Two A for Terry. That leaves 3A if somebody would like them. B. And okay. Two. Linda. 2. 4 for K. 1B. C. Linda.
4 C's for K.
K. Hang on. Making sure they list Terry. All right, Linda got 2. 4 for K. And Terry, you only got 3C. Thank you, ladies. If I find another pink one, I'll make sure you get it, Terry. 2D for Linda. And nobody else for D. All right. You know what? I'm gonna gotcha, K. The rest of A and B. That leaves D. So don't go anywhere with those. All right, this round I've got a white ticket with green paper clip, and I think I only have the one left. Then we have the red paper clip with silver, red ticket, silver paper clip. And then we have the white ticket with the green. Oh, look.
They came off, we'll just have to fix them before we send them out. Yeah, they came off on them.
They're on the other side.
Oh. Okay.
All right. See this round. That. So these all went the same way. So you have 2 on the front and 2 on the back because they are right slide ins. That's what I was talking about earlier. So we just have the 2 colors left. That's in. All right, Linda. And let me do one. That's Linda. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is K. 1, 2, and 2, and this is Terry. All right, you guys, I don't want to keep putting these up, so let me see here real quick. 1, 2. Nope. There's another green and gold. I don't know. All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These stacks are going to be I'm doing them for 50 cents a stack. So thank you, Terry. I have 5 available. They're 50 cents. So you're getting 5 packs of these, Linda. All right. Terry. Okay, 1, 2. That leaves 1. And whoever takes the last one, I'm going to throw in this one. Gotcha, Linda. So, thank you, ladies. All right, what do I got over here? Oh, you know what? These were left from the fall. And these are little bitty pockets. So you can paper clip, you can glue them down. This one you have 2 pockets in the front and then 1, 2, 3 flip pockets. They were $3. Guess what? Today, they're going to be $1. So let me put them together. See. Oh.
And there you go. No, they're all different.
Those are all different.
That's one so far.
Okay. There's C. And we'll get the other ones together. These are now $1. That's in, ladies.
2 on the side. And then 2 on the side.
1, 2, and 3 for Linda. That's Linda. Okay, those are still available. This one is your A. This is B, and there are 3 of B. This is C. That's in, everyone. Are those all singles? A, B, C for Linda, and a C for Brenda. Right, A and B are still available. The next round are A. You know what? I'm going to go A. This one's going to be B because they're a little different. This is C. Can you see D down here?
Should be okay.
This is D. This is E. And then I'll do those in a second. 83. Those are in, everyone. ACE Linda. All right. Terry would like D, please.
I'll go back to that.
Okay. Shaun's getting yours, Terry. This round, this one is A. This one is B. C. D. E. And I'll have one more round. Because I have, you know what? Let's do it this way. D.
You want
E.
what?
She wanted D, the plaid.
Who was
There
that?
is so much. Terry. And then this floral will be G. And that'll be the last of those. Thank you, Terry. Those are in, and these are one and done. A for Miss Linda.
Yeah, I got that.
And she wants E because Terry didn't. C and G for Terry. B, D, and F if anybody is still interested. Right. All right, what is in these bags? Okay, these bags, you are getting 25 to 50 pieces of ephemera. And they're all mixed. You're going to get words, you're going to get flowers, you're going to get birds. There's farm mixed in here. There's some have been cut all the way out, others have not. There's people, there's pockets, there's labels. So these were $3, I think. But today they're going to be $1, and I have a whole basket. Yes, words, birds, and flowers. Oh my. So you tell me how many you want. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Miss Linda. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Miss Lizzie. Some are already all the way cut out. Others are just cut around. So if anybody changes their mind and wants any ephemera, please let me know. All right, the second thing.
Did you get Brenda for 5?
No.
I'll take care of you, Brenda. She's slacking.
Oh, 12 by 12. Yes, so you have to score and fold, and I think you have to cut and then fold into like a little magazine thing. Yes. All right, so I have rusted safety pins. You're going to get the crooked safety pins. You're getting 4 of them for $1. On B, you're getting 5 for $1, and I have plenty of B. I only have 5 left. That's in, everyone. A and a B for Miss Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right, these are still available. Next, we have Shaun's scissor pouches. These are patterns we've had for a little bit, so these are being marked down to $5. This one is your A. This one is your B. And then when he does his new ones, they will go back up to 7. This one.
2A.
Oh, 2A. I have 1 farm left. It's gray with the white. E is this floral lavender. That's in, ladies. E for Miss Linda. Right. The last round of these, we have one of the villains, Cruella. We have a pink and black. We have grapes, vineyard theme. We have more villains. This one is Maleficent. And we have one paisley green. That's in, everyone. Two things.
Oh, then you look in the big thing.
You have the spots right here.
Oh.
B for Miss Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right. All right, and then let's see what I got here. All right, so I have not shown these yet. So this is stuff I was working on in the fall too, and it got covered up, and I did not find them until now. So it is a little flip with a pocket either on the front or the back, and then it's got a side pocket here and then 3 pockets here. I gave you extra ephemera from the kit. And you can either paper clip this, you can put it onto your journal page like this, and you can glue it down and make another pocket on the top or the side, but it's already got one side pocket. Or you can glue this down and have a flip. So there's a number of things you can do with this. Since I hadn't showed it before, you're going to get a set. So this was a little, I think I've showed these. This is a little flop thing. So you've got a flip out there. You have a top loading pocket. This one has pockets here. You have a pocket here. You can either close it this way. You can close it this way, or how Mr. Shaun likes it, taking this and closing it this way. So you're going to get both pieces for $5 and they match. So this one is blue and gold with the feathers. So now see, this pocket is on the front. And here is the book that goes with it. It's done in browns. C is this gold. And then this is the little flip that goes with it. This one has another pocket here, and you have 2 pockets here. Then we have the orange and browns and greens. So those are $5 for the set. That's in, ladies. All right, let's take them down to $4. A, B, C, or D. Yeah, I'll do another round. So this round, this one is my favorite. So you got the gold and the white with these light blue flowers, and then the book we did in the blue to bring those flowers out. And it has 2 pockets, and then you have 2 pockets here. That one is your A. Here is your B. And then this one has a dark blue. You have 2 pockets, and then you have 2 pockets here. So this one you have pumpkins. And you have the front of the red truck on the front, and then you have the red truck there. You have a pocket on the inside. And then a pocket here. So you can do kind of whatever you want with these. So this one actually has the little flippy flap over here. So you could take it and do this, all kinds of things. This one is done in the green floral or foliage, not floral. And then you have the dark green that goes with it. Two pockets, and then you have two pockets here. That's in, ladies. So that's two pieces of ephemera that you can put in your journal, or you could turn this little piece into a journal. All right, the next thing we've got are I wish I would have kept one out. Okay, so these are little Post-it note holders. It is double-sided paper, so some of these are going to be the boots on the outside, boots on the inside. So I reversed them.
I will get you, Linda.
Yeah. Thank you, Linda. And I have plenty of these, so I'm going to put one of each out so you can see what it looks like. So if the boots are on the outside, this is on the inside and vice versa. And I have a whole bag of that one. This one, I did them all. I didn't really care for the inside of this one. So let me show you what the inside looks like. Because I did all of this style on the outside, and the inside was bigger florals. And it is held together with a magnet and not, what do you call it? Velcro. That one you don't have to open because the other one's already in there. Just the ones that, so those are all like that. C is, you know what, let me do this so you guys can see it better. This is your A. This is B. This one is C.
I will get you, Crystal.
And this is D. And these are going to be $1. That's in A, B, C, and D for Miss Lizzie. Thank you, Miss Lizzie. B and D for Miss K. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you, Lizzie. I got kind of carried away while we were watching TV. 2A for Crystal. You got it, Crystal. I'm giving you one of each unless you tell me otherwise. All right. Those are still going to be available. All right. Next round. Next round, I only have 4 of these. So you have the roosters and chickens with this purple design. B, I only have 2 left. And that is a pineapple and the green checkered. C was a collage on the outside and then a black center. And I only have 3 of those. So I only have 1 of the black and then I have 2 of this one. And D is more of the spring. So you have bikes and flowers and suns, and then you've got this pink center. That's in. Welcome back, Justin. Rooster for 2A. I'm going to give you the 2 that are out. And a D. Let's give you a print. 2C for K. Okay, you're ready.
Yeah.
2A for Crystal. So A is sold out. D, let's give you a print for Miss Lizzie. They do look good, Justin. Justin made my letters. All right. B, I have 2 left. I have 1 C left. And then D, we still have a lot. I need 2 of each one out. So A is a spring floral with bees, and it's got a blue inside. B is a not 45 and not 49, graphic 45. This is the inside and the out.
Yeah, I got 1 pink.
All right, this one is C. And C, I only have one of the pink one left. The rest of them is going to have the utensils on there. And D is a brown, and I only have one of those, and then the green. That's N, ladies. B for Lizzie. Does it matter, Lizzie, which one you want? I'm going to give you a pink. Gotcha. I'm going to give you the inside, Lizzie. All right. Right, that. So all of those are still available. Now we're going to get into the blue. What are you doing? Leave them out.
I was going to. I didn't know I couldn't see if it was out or not.
All right. A is the inside and outside. B is more blue. The outside of this one is an Asian theme. So that's B. And then A, I also had in pink. I only have two left. And then D is more of that graphic 45 paper.
Yes, Justin makes all kinds of cool stuff.
That's N. $30 a letter. Yes, Lizzie, and he gets creative. We have a bunch of Justin stuff. All right. Yeah. We're going to do another round, and then we're going to move on to something else. And then we might hit more of these before we go. All right. A is a ruler, and then you got a floral on the inside. B is more of that graphic 45. I can't think of the name of that portrait of a lady. That's the name. So that goes with the pink stuff, but I have two of these left. They are the
pink, one of the red.
Yeah, only one of the red, but it's the Cinderella Castle Mickey themes. So I have two of this one. And then D this round are for the orangey coral color people. And I have a ton of those, so don't be shy. That's in, everyone. Justin, I don't don't remember. Yes, he charges Shaun triple for lots of reasons. Yes, plural. All right. Let's go and see what else we can try to get out of here. All right. I did December dailies. So you got this little, I took a composition notebook and then I gave you a little file folder with some ephemera in it. You got a pocket that holds it. You have a pocket here. I took a washi tape and covered all of the edges of the notebook. And then on the inside, this one had a pocket too. I know December's gone. So periodically during the, I had printed out the December 2025 calendar. You could do that, print out a 2026 and put it in here and get an early start on your December for this year. And if you want, I have red paper. I can send you 2 sheets of red paper. I put a little cut out in here and I made 2 pockets. And then you've got a weekly planner page to put here and plan for that week. And then you go to the next inserts and you got these 2 little pockets held in there with some washi tape, another weekly planner page. So you'll have 4 of those sections. I took a bag and put ephemera in there and a weekly planner. Here is just a journaling spot or note taking. And then you have just a Christmas piece of paper that you can write on the inside. And then this is to get ready for your Christmas Eve. Here is another little flip pocket with Christmas gifts trackers so you can keep track of what you got for everybody. Here's just little flips with writing space. And then this is for Christmas movies for you to watch. And then you have a pocket in the back with another book and another pocket. These were 15, then I sold them for 10. I'm going to let this one go for 5 if anybody would like it. That's the last one I have. Thank you, Miss Kay. All right, then I have 2 quilted pockets that Shaun made. Those are going to be $1 a piece. If anybody's interested. Linda gets 1 and Lizzie gets 1. Thank you, ladies.
She said, oops, sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Lizzie. All right, Linda, Lizzie. All right, this is just scrap pieces of fabric. So I'll ABC these. And I have more. These are going to be $2. That's in, everyone. So this one has like bright colors. This looks like it has different kinds of fabric. You know what? Let's take them down to $1. I just want them to go away. This one has a piece of lace in there. So let's take a look at one of the bags. So you got a piece of lace. This piece, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is like a big piece. It was like a napkin. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and like 15 scrap pieces of fabric. And we'll take one of those. You got it. Linda wants tea. Lizzie, do you have a preference? Yeah, I will take one if nobody wants. Lizzie, I have more, so if you want, how many do you want, Lizzie? We are still looking, Crystal. We actually talked to the quilting place and they are looking to bring in some for the spring. How many is in there? So I've got you for 3. Additional, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12. Brenda, they are just bags of scrap fabric. This one has some tulle in it. Some have lace pieces. Yes. So I have you for 3, Lizzie. You want all of these? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody?
What she thinking? Put them in here. If she wants them, I'll put them in the box.
All right. All right, you got it, Lizzie.
Nothing.
Yep. All right, and then let's see. This was pieces of wallpapers. So you're getting quite a bit of small pieces of wallpaper. And that's what's in these bags. So we'll go for $1 for the wallpaper. That's in. How many you want, Rooster? Just one? I'll give you the bag, Rooster. One, two, three from Brenda. Linda. Rooster, do you want 2 more or did you just want a total of 2? So I got you for 2. Okay. That leaves 1.
That got a rooster too?
Yeah, those are roosters. Anybody for the last?
Gone.
Oh, Shaun said it's gone. Okay. All right. The next thing that I did was I cut up a Disney book that was falling apart, like a bedtime book. So there was tons of stories. So this was the Jungle Book, and I made some envelopes. And then there are journaling cards. So I think you get about 10 to 20 pieces of cut up stuff. So that's the Jungle Book. These are going to be $1. I have Bambi. I have Aristocrats. We have the Lion King.
Just gonna do those.
Yeah, I'm going to do 4 at a time. That's in, everyone. Brenda for Jungle Book. Thank you, Brenda. And we'll put it in a bag so we don't lose anything. Linda for Bambi. All right, C and D are still available. All right, A this round is going to be another Bambi. More like Thumper. So you got lots of rabbits in that one. I think it was a Thumper. And these are the cars.
These are 2 bananas.
And this one is Mulan. And this is Winnie the Pooh. We have two Pooh. And another Winnie the Pooh. That's in, ladies. Linda for a Pooh. Crystal for a Pooh. Brenda for A. All right, Cars and Mulan are still available. All right, we have another. No, this is Sword in the Stone. That's what A is, Sword in the Stone. B is Monsters, Inc. We have Rapunzel. And we have another Aristocrat. That's in, everyone. Where'd my ink pen go? Covering it up.
I got one right here.
D for Miss Brenda. Right. Monsters, Inc., Sword in the Stone, and Rapunzel are still available. We have, what is the one down in the Frog, Princess and the Frog? We have Donald Duck. We have Dumbo.
That's a good picture of Dumbo.
We have Mickey and Minnie. More Minnie, I think, than anything.
Yeah, I know something else.
That's in, everyone. Oh, and Debbie comes on, and Linda for C. All right, the others are still available. It's down there. I have a weird thing. So you guys know, I've been cleaning out my closet. I have some shoes, 9.5. They are flip-flops. They're yellow box. They have never been worn except for me trying them on. So I bought them when, of course, I was losing weight, and now that, I can't take my medicine, they don't fit very well on my foot. So these are going to be $10. They are 9.5 medium. So A is going to be the blue. And C is going to be the coral color, and this is on brown. Again, they've not been worn, as you can tell. So if you wear a 9.5 and you want some good flip-flops for...
Got some good sponges.
I know it's random, but I'm like, hey, let me check with you all first. And if not, then I will try to resell them here. Sticks. Yeah, these would be like clown shoes for you. So if anybody's interested, I do have them. And as you can tell, they are $40 shoes. So you will get them for $10 if you're interested. All right, hand me that stuff. I'm trying to move out of here so we can wrap up and... All right, so let me see here. All right, so I have 3 of these little accordion double trifold that had been started. They were $2. Today, they are going to be $1 for these 3. And your C is this one here. And that one has belly bands and not pockets. So those are $1. See, Brenda, that's my problem. My foot is so big it won't fit on there now. So $1 for Lizzie. Thank you for A. Linda for B. All right, no one for C. All right, and then these are a little more finished. They were $5. So you got your pieces of ephemera and your side pocket with the tab that sticks out on all of those. Got a waterfall, 2 pockets, and then your envelopes are stuffed with something. So this one is A. This is your B. This one is C. This one is D. Okay, and that one has your Velcro on it. This one is E. This one is F. All right, E and F, and these are going to be marked down to $3. That's N. All right, I'm going to call these still available, and I've got one more thing to show you, 2 more things, and then I think we're calling it. So that one's $1. All right, this is more of the Halloween stuff that I had left. This is another little folio. It's got a flip pocket, and then this on the back has a pocket. These were $3, and today they're going to be $1 because I'm trying to move everything out. So you just tell me how many you want. Linda for 2. Thank you, Linda. 2 for Brenda.
One for
Gina. That leaves 2 available. All right. The last thing we're going to hit on. Oh, 2 more things. These are stuffed pockets where Shaun had put some little ephemera, or excuse me, small doilies.
All right, I'll put them in your thing, Linda.
Some buttons. And then he took, and you have small pieces of ephemera. Do they all have the brown bag cut on the inside? Okay. And these are going to be $1 today. And they're random. What's in that? Oh, he said it's all French stuff. All right. Okay, with like 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Linda would like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Linda. 1, 2, and 3 for Brenda. 1 for Miss Gina. All right. Anyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. All right, then I have all of these little Christmas fabric cut out thingies. That's going to be $1 to the first me. That's in. That's going to Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. All right, last thing. I have 25 random size journal cards that some are on double-sided cardstock, some are on single-sided cardstock, some are thinner paper than others, like this one. But you're getting 25 of them, and they all have a tab either glued or sewed on. And the tabs are going every which direction. So some are on the top, some are on the side, some are on the other side. 25 of them. They were $3 today. They're going to be $2.
many as somebody wants.
And you just tell me a number, and so they're all ready for you to embellish. Like this one has heart, and put in a journal. All right, Shaun said he doesn't want to put them up, so they're $1. 25 for $1. Linda. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for helping us put a dent in this stuff. Thank you for supporting Shaun and I. We love you guys. We wouldn't be here without you. We will start invoicing tonight or tomorrow. Watch PayPal. If you have any questions or you need to add to your order, please send a message to the email address or reach out to me on Facebook Messenger. No, Justin. Justin, when are you going to sell your stuff again? Let me get Miss Debbie. Well, thank you, Linda, for helping me make it great. I'm going to grab Debbie's. Give me just a moment. I'm going to grab Debbie's link to her cell. All right, I'm getting Debbie's cell link. And she's selling right now. And then next week, let me, Miss Madeline is going to be selling. So let me get to her channel here and get her link. I don't have the link to her cell. Let me see here. Yes, I do. Hang on. And here is the link to Miss Madeline's cell next Saturday. So Shaun and I will still be here crafting and chatting and shopping. And then we will catch you guys later. Hopefully we will see you over at Miss Debbie's here in a few. I have to go eat. So we love you guys a long time. If there's anything you need, please let us know. Thank you and bye. You guys have the rest of your weekend.